Oh good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your gran's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Bombada. Revelio.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio!
My father always taught me to keep my wander. What's never the same after he was attacked by a werewolf.
Anyone casting unforgivable.
What's the point of toiling?
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there. Revelio! Repulsor! Accio!
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill...
Revelio!
Where was I?
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby. Revelio.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Levioso!
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, She had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Revelio.
Work and good luck go hand in hand.
No idea where that man finds his inventory, but it's marvelous.
Revelio. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Revelio. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Revelio. He's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Depulso! Accio! Door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio! I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves. I don't trust that rock. I'll tell you that. You'll jump on us first chance he gets.
Hey!
He'd better notice his all.
Up in this, doing Rookwood's work.
Revelio.
Locks and guards can't stop me.
My loyalty's to Rookwood and no one else.
Not my fault if a customer skips the fine print and I have to break a few bones.
I hope Rookwood knows what he did.
If people don't want to steal their valuables, they better get a really good lock.
When you have a cloak like that, who can blame a girl for swooning?
Revelio. Dracus Totalis. Revelio.
There'll be nothing but trouble. About time to lock her up. It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do what...
Dracus Totalis. Revelio.
I used to be stationed near Irondale with Selwyn.
What?
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Hey!
Nuisance when supplies size one over.
Revelio.
Now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Oh, so tired.
They don't seem to care for me, obviously. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
Must be some students at Hogwarts that we could recruit.
Oi!
Rookwood will reward us for our loyalty, don't you fret.
I could use a fire whiskey right now.
We may be working with the goblins for now, but soon they'll be answering to us.
Revelio.
I've raided Brockmore more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves. I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. You'll tell on us first chance he gets. How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need Ranrock.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Can't believe we're forced to work with these goblins.
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think on it, we've seen far worse in our years.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so. I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again. I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Patricius Totalis.
Something not right here.
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. Eh? I should...
Someone perhaps a blind flare will bright on your cheeks. I'll watch them. Who's this you? Blinding me!
Might want to look up. Expulsion!
Confringo. Incendio.
Reduction!
Expulsion!
Accio.
You'll feel that tomorrow.
Quite consecutive, aren't we?
Reduction!
Expulsion! Flash! Incendio!
Reduction! How does that feel? Back for more. You don't hurt me.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. be sure I'm not seen.
I may go to Hogsmeade later. Stir up some trouble.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Let's finish this job and be done with it.
Was it upper or lower Hogsmeade that we raided last week?
Revelio.
I ought to pay that.
What are we even doing here?
I shall be shining in Rookwood's eyes when he sees what I'm capable of.
It's exhausting, standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him.
If I likes it, I takes it.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them for all I've done there.
Hey.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that.
So? Nothing even worth stealing.
Revelio.
We...
That was a good haul. It's always a pleasant surprise when, well, when there are no surprises.
Did you...
How's it been? Huh?
Accio. Incendio.
Expulso!
Accio. Incendio.
And in a cloud, this one!
Expulso!
Don't think I like you!
Got no sense for me.
Accio.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Accio. Incendio.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expulso!
Protego.
Expulso!
Flash of inspiration.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Lindo. Levioso.
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Good hold. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Bombardo. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Hey. The girlfriend was coming looking for us. That surrender. Waiting outside. Incendio. Expulso. Levioso. Expulso. Ah, stupid. Incendio. Expulso. This is a fire. Expulso.
Revelio.
You owe me galleys you can't pay.
Revelio. Bombardo. Confringo.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. My skills are wasted doing this. Just don't tell us.
Expulsion! I quit now, while you're still alive.
Might want to look up.
Protego!
Expulsion!
What are your thoughts on
Expulsion! Expulsion! Quite conductive, aren't we?
Protego! Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio! He must be here somewhere. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Revelio. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. If Natty couldn't summon Mr. Abe's wand from her cell, it must be blocked by something. Mr. Abe's wand! He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken. You ought to be more cautious. That spell can do quite a lot of damage. I've seen it many times.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once.
Revelio.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
He could have been a bit clearer, or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Haven't a clue why this thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates
Lumos. Revelio. Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, the anticipation.
Everything
You may want to move.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Am I supposed to be a...
Aloha Mora.
come out before I fight. This is almost too easy. Back for more? Not the brightest child. Oh, too hard.
Protego!
Luck! Nothing more than luck! Marvelous strike! You may want to move.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
I dream of making a better world.
One less poacher in the
Protego! Bombarder! Defender! Repulsor! Bombarder! Defender! Revelio!
have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Rebellion. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Levioso! Revelio. Levioso! Do cooperate, won't you? Levioso! Revelio. Oh, no, you don't. Accio! Now, I'm only trying to help. Revelio. Levioso. harm.
Revelio. Revelio.
Why do I always end up on patrol duty? I found a Dirical den near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons off that little find.
Bombarda. Levioso. Bombarda. Defendo. Redacto. Repulsor. Redacto. Bombarda. Levioso. Defendo.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Reparo. Reparo. Levioso. Bombarda. Defendo. Levioso. Bombarda. Levioso. Defendo. sleep on my feet, I could.
I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Everything's all right now.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Too slack.
Bells glance off of me.
You won't stop me.
Impressed?
Leviosa. Don't do that again, I beg you. I can do this for I won't rest. Dead.
away with that.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Revelio. Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulso. Accio. Reparo.
Myself will be proud.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation.
Levioso. Bombarda. Defender. Levioso. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Levioso. Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Revelio.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Missed me! No! I will make you pay. Section of this. A miss!
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
Seems quiet.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Accio.
It's almost too as if you could best the likes of me.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa.
Childish. I shall have fixed.
Leviosa.
This doesn't hurt.
Incendio.
What's the point of it?
Accio. Leviosa.
Release me.
Incendio. Confringo.
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Bombarda. Defender. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Levioso. Cabalso. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Petrificus Totalis.
Quiet.
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Confringo. Bovada.
You won't survive this, my young friend! This will not go well for you.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Leviosa. Confringo.
Revelio.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Totalis.
Rubber up wine coming, bandit. Oh, you think you're savage? I'm tense.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Incendio. Confringo. I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Bombarder! Compulsor! Defender! Bombarder! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Accio! Confringo! Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos! Reparo. Bombarder. Defender. Levioso. Descender. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Glacier. Descendo. Levioso. Glaciers. Descender. Glaciers. Confringo. Glaciers. Accio. Descender. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarder. Defender. Levioso. Bombarder. Defender. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Glaciers. Accio. Glaciers. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Glaciers. Flipendo. Glaciers. Flipendo. Confringo! Incendio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Glacius. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Lumos. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Leviosa. Bombarda. Defendo. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Quieter than a jobberknoll.
Lumos.
Reparo.
On board.
Confringo. Please.
Incendio. Descender. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Descendo.
You trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan. Revelio.
I'm famished. An intruder!
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Incendio!
Press!
Descendo! Defender!
That was pitiful! Stop!
You're weak, human. Let's get this.
That was unexpected!
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Branrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio.
We must remain unseen.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin? Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Revelio. Bombard.
I won't rest.
Leviosa.
Confringo.
Revelio. Silio has a grave. Bombarda. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio.
Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Guavada. Bingo.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio. 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 So far, so good.
Charming. Quiet now. Spiders. How fitting.
Incendio. Incendio. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Revelio! Confringo!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio! Revelio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Arresto momentum! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio! A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Accio! Revelio.
Cinder!
Incendio.
Leviosa!
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Ringo!
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Fringo! 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 Fringo!
Accio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Incendio.
Leviosa!
Accio.
Bombarda.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Finger. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio. Accio.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio.
I'd imagine we'd need to find all 3 room symbols to open the door.
Incendio.
Can't get out of here quick enough. Not sure what I did to deserve
Revelio.
that.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all our journal entries in one place?
Ringo. Preparo. Bombada. Defender. Incendio. Ringo. Incendio.
Not sure what I did to deserve it.
Incendio.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Resto Incendio. Bombarder. Defender. Incendio.
Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Adio! Bombarda! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Defender!
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Rebellion. Confringo. That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere. Reparo. Not sure what I did to deserve that. That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio. We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried. We need something sturdy to stand on. Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Try levitating that crate to the right spot. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Stairs. But the view! Well worth it. Accio. Reparo.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Incendio.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Another rune symbol. I feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Could bring them. Not sure what I did to deserve that. Revelio. Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Revelio.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. Revelio. Journey this triptych took us on. Revelio.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. but I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Nordgoth's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Need I remind you that you are studying at Hogwarts and not the Three Broomsticks? You'll never become a foreigner.
Nice and warm. Nice and warm.
Revelio.
What was that? Somebody there?
Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Leviosa. Bombarda. Defender. Leviosa.
I'll get you for
Descender.
Release me!
Bombarda.
Missed me.
Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Leviosa.
You think this is funny?
Descender.
Ouch! Childish.
I should have been.
Defender. Leviosa.
But I'm better.
You won't.
Bombarda. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo! Do come on. Accio! Leviosa. Bombarda. Leviosa.
It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Incendio. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Why am I always on patrol? No waste of my skills.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio.
Wouldn't mind a bluff job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it. Could get it boring. I wouldn't give a cup of mustard.
Revelio.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Put me down! I'll get away! As if you could best the likes of me. Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
This mine. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already. Revelio.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Incendio! Accio! Arresto momentum! Bombarda! Defendo! Descendo! Levioso! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Revelio!
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a troll the other day.
Bombarda! Glacius! Defendo! Descendo! Bombarda! Glacius! Descendo!
I won't rest.
Descendo! Bombarda! You've one less follower, Ranrock. Incendio!
Ready to fight!
Accio! Presto Molesto! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Arresto Molesto! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Accio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble. I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Professor Howard will never believe this. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.